stream. Holy shit. A major OBS update that didn't break my OBS. I'm amazed. Anyway, I can't quite remember what we were doing last time. We were just gone to bed. We'd obviously done the work for the Lord of Sameen. I want to try and like make gunpowder, obviously, as I found some lead ball I found some ball bearings, you know, musket balls, by looting stuff. And obviously the recipe we got him kind of I think if you know what you're looking at, then it's obvious that it's either a reference to gunpowder or it is in fact a legit recipe for gunpowder.
Here you go. Take it.
So and you can buy sulfur and I think the niter in our ingredients. So, okay, yeah, saltpeter. But let's look at our. What are we wearing right now? Wearing a battle scribe outfit. I'd love to change the helmet. Do I have another helmet with good stats that doesn't look quite like that? What's the stat difference? It's quite big. Because it covers the face, right? I feel like it should give a drop to charisma. It's quite big. I'm not great with combat, right, in this game. So I'm gonna take... .6 kilo. I could wear 2 hats. Is there another hat that looks cool? Honestly, I still think that kind of looked the best. Let's take our peacock feathers. Let's take our that, and let's take that. And let's have a look. What are we wearing right now? What if we get rid of the helmet? What do we look like? We've got a coif thing, which doesn't look cool at all. Take off your head protection first. Take off your head protection first. Okay. And that sort of keeps the sun out of our eyes, right? I mean, that kind of looks a bit more battle scribey, right? There's something quite funny about wearing the helmet, I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather wear that. I'm okay with that. Because if I don't wear that, head armor drops like a stone. This is going to be... No. I just got to get used to flipping between what we're doing. I do like the chaperone. Can I change my armor? My like chest armor? Then that was good because I've got a chaperone with brooch, right? Embroidered hood. Yeah, let's go value. Let's go by value. I'll get the cap as well. That might look cool. Burger's hat, Master Huntsman. Noble chaperone.
Well, that's not bad at all.
Okay. Ooh, that looked pretty sick. I like the look of that. I like the blue, you see. I like the blue. It brings out my eyes. Long purpoint. Okay. Oh, what was that? Fitted coat. It's a low level item. Hunting coat. Purple. Coat of arms. It's not worth very much though. Shoes I care less about. Yeah, cool. Okay, let's have a look. Let's see if we can raise ourselves up. Keep charisma high. So let's have a quick look at if I had that on. Does that look with that helmet, do I look any good? Honestly, that kind of fits Battle Scribe. That actually kind of fits Battle Scribe. I could totally fuck with that. That's exactly the same hood. Nah, that one's better. The blue one isn't quite as kind of regal, but I feel like I'd like a different chest. Burger coat is great and all. What about... Nah. We need a coat, something in the cope slot. Cope slot? Yeah, absolutely. It's cope. Okay, we get rid of that. I'm just not sure about the orange, you see. Orange and blue, I'm not a fan. Even though they're supposed to match up. Oh. It's the orange. It's 100% the orange. Like, I could fuck with it if it wasn't orange. I need a coat. I need a good coat. Okay, how about... Yeah, how about some of these? Lavish caftan, maybe? Coat. Quilted coat. Green?
Maybe I should add some spices.
Gallant coat. Fitted coat. That looks potentially cool. Right, let's have a look at this. I've decided, you know, when you get to a certain skill level, like skill, you know what I mean? Like a certain like stat level. Right, is that kind of what I'm wearing at the moment? Okay, kaftan goes underneath. Problem is the Riz. The Riz just, it doesn't hit. In which case, I'm going to default to Battle Scribe. We're going to go with the, that. We'll just wear this. Like, I'm not sure about that. Hey, look like a bit of a bellend. That's kind of nerdy. Because it, you know, keep the sun out of your eyes while you're wearing the glasses. Fuck yeah. Yeah. I can fuck with this. Yeah. 100%. Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. The other nice thing I'd like to have in the inventory is a way to mark stuff or group stuff in the inventory. So that you could like mark maybe not quest items, but you could put stuff in, you know, I'm not talking about putting stuff in folders, but you could at least like sort by stuff. Maybe you're gathering stuff for a quest, right? And you're putting stuff away and you want to be able to quickly find everything you've gathered together for that quest. That would be quite nice. Okay, so find a saltpeter. Right. Invaders. We'll see. Mice? Yeah, the bull. Maybe we should sort out the bull. Oh, the captive. Go get the hermit's sword. Then we've got deal with the poachers. Poacher, singular. I haven't been over there. Repair. Oh. Okay. We can do that now. Was it under materials? No? Other? And there's no search function either, is there? Which is kinda stupid. It would say axe head. Probably. Or maybe broken axe head? Okay, this is annoying. It's not on my inventory. I don't know where broken shield is either. Oh, Burger's hunting sword. That might be better for my stealth build, actually. Now I think about it. Okay, broken round shield. We'll see if we can fix that. That'll be broken axe head. I have no fucking clue. I'm pretty sure we put it in here. Maybe it's in horse. Might be in horse. Nope. No, it is not.
Mutt! Come here.
Praise him. Make him a bit more obedient. Okay, this is going to annoy me. Maybe I can find it just by kind of using the armorer's kits and stuff, right? Nope. just quickly, if I do that, weapons, is that better? Yes, it is. Yeah. Okay, this is gonna be annoying, I'm afraid. We're just gonna have to like search through everything. It won't be under clothing. It can't be under clothing. It takes too long. Arms? No. Trousers? No. Right. Other clothes. Bonnet, simple veil, no. Water, mead, meat, potions, recipes. Belladonna. Ah, it looks like it does degrade in the chest, which is annoying. Bleached coal. Fastening steel, Frankfurt steel, sword guard, scrap metal. Okay, on me. I have no fucking clue where it's gone. I'm gonna have to look up what it's actually called so I can find it in the A to Z. Kingdom come to Broken Axe Head. It's actually called. Broken Axe. B. Broken Axe. Where the fuck is that normally then? Blacksmithing. Okay. Right.
Doggy, good boy.
Adorned axe. Broken axe head and fastening material. Right. Fastening material. Doop 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 doo.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
A bit of crafting. Let's try and get this done. That looks like it's probably hot enough. Yeah, it's blistering at the end.
Good to see you.
Getting the hang of this now. Just move the mouse a little bit. Still hate horseshoes. Still hate horseshoes. There we go. Flip it over maybe. I know we hit it that many times, did we? But
Christ, what a day.
I like how the what I assume what's going on is the flash from the sparks is when the animation when the graphic of the axe changes, which I think is quite cool.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
I like how people are interacting with the dog as well. Should be nearly done. I don't want to. I'm gonna try and get like a level 4 if it's possible. I don't know if it's like a quest item, whether it's possible to get it different quality. But we'll try.
All finished.
Fuck's sake. I'd love to read up on how blacksmithing was actually done. Quality 4. Nice. Okay, now what? What about the shield? What can I do with that? Can I, like, make a shield? Also, that's a 699. That's less, and yet it's max quality. Oh, maybe I need to sharpen it.
All right. Go.
That's a bit harder to sharpen than a sword because of the angle. There we go, 609. Okay, well. Put that back, I guess. Now what do I need to do for the quest? Oh, Zdenek would sure like to know that I found the axe. Maybe I'll take the shield with me while I'm there. Because it's, you know, right there, right here. Still not Zdenek.
apologize.
Sorry?
Greetings. Do you need...
I found the water goblin's silver axe.
What do you mean? What axe?
The one from your story. 2 brothers, a silver axe, a water goblin. One brother got the axe.
Is this going to
the
turn
other got
into
drowned.
like a major
Yeah.
quest?
Wait, so you actually found it? Do you have it? I have to see it.
Here you go.
It's not possible. Where did you find it?
I just followed your story. I found the pier by the Rock Tower Pond, then went up to the old oak tree, then the big stone beside the road.
Doesn't really look like a woodcutter's axe. Are you sure this is really it?
But you didn't say it was a woodcutter's axe. You only said the water goblin's axe was silver.
I did, but still. In all the years that that story's been told, everyone thought it was just a fairy tale for children. It has 4 different endings nowadays. When Johann and Jaleov tells the tale, it's about 2 sisters, and the water goblin grants one of them a pair of silver slippers. The other sister was jealous, but she didn't bother with the water goblin. She found her sister straight away and pushed her off a cliff in Apollonia. It's the
Wow.
same story, but Johann gave it some extra color. Best not go looking for the slippers too. Although, with your luck,
Maybe we should.
it was good to see you, my friend.
Okay. Fair enough. Quest complete. New activity? Yes, please.
Go! Ja!
What's this? I think he's been mentioned a few times.
Pretty groshin'.
Yep. I like how people are now complimenting the horse as well.
Do you remember me?
Blimey. Henry, how could I forget you? And you couldn't have come at a better time. Because I need help again.
Depends what it is.
Some wolves are killing my sheep again. I'll make it worth your while if you get to the bottom of it.
Oh,
All right, I'll help.
Blimey, you're a great fella. Just yesterday, they tore one apart over there on the path. See if they left any tracks. And when you find the bloodthirsty beasts, kill them all.
shit.
May I finally have peace from them. I mean, it ain't that I don't trust you, but I'd rather see the wolf's ears with my own eyes.
That's cool.
Well, my friend.
Okay. So it's the light green. Okay, battle robes. Quite like the black. It makes it look a bit more imposing.
This must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down.
Here, Mutt. Search.
Put it sort of away for now.
Looks like I'm on their trail.
Where are we heading? Oh, okay. Unexplored area. Cool. Shame. I need to get scholarship up a lot more. To get that perk to, you know, seal the map. I mean, do we really need Mutt for this? Okay. Just as I said that, there's a fork in the road. I bet there's more blood.
These must be wolf tracks.
Where? Just looks like bloodstains. Nice. Two swipes. Easy peasy.
Forget their ears.
Butcher them. Gives us food for Mutt as well. Quite happy there's no like fatten thing for Mutt. I don't know if you can overfeed him. A Mutt go.
Look what I have for you.
I don't know if the OBS update actually helped, but OBS is a lot lighter than it normally used to be. This is good. Okay, we removed the cloud. Nice. Of course they run away. Is there anything like interesting around here? Just, you know, while we're here? Doesn't look like it. Nah. Jesus Christ. Back east.
Go. Quick.
Nice! Another little quest complete. Possibly. Still trudging along. Yeah, just finished the Silver Axe quest. Noticed that was
I was just wondering if you'd be bringing me good news. Are they done for?
Aye, they are. Here's the proof.
So many of them. Blimey, you're a true hero. You deserve a reward.
Why do I
if you feel
look like a
helping some
giant?
more herds, boys, young Smoljik tends his flock between Tachov and Troskowitz. Or old Stanislav. You'll find him near the forest west of Troskowitz. I'm certain they'll be pleased to see you.
Nice.
See you soon, my friend.
Sheep among wolves. Nice. There we go. Alright, so yeah, the Cumans, I'm a bit uncertain about what to do with them. I also don't know whether to get Pacifist or Warmonger. Like, kill anyone? Does that include animals? I had 12 in-game hours. I think that's pretty easy to get back. Whereas the Warmonger one, you only get a bonus if you kill somebody. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it for now. I've only got 1 point in main level to spend. Oh, I might get that actually. Okay. Exclusive with Charming Man. That was Opportunist. Ratzig's Heritage. Yeah, okay, that was exclusive criminal. Oh, okay, we've unlocked everything now. We need to spend a point then. So well built. Increased by carry cap. That's... that is so very tempting. Riz is higher than 20, your armor will be higher. That's nice. But I quite like this. You know, I'm a big fan of getting the best dialogue options. You can always run away from a fight. Or, like, the fights, I only lose fights because... Well, I only lost them at the start of the game because I didn't know what I was doing. I think Burger is just the objective best one here. It will have the most game impact. Study faster. Probably should have got that, but it's less important now. Dealing with guards, your speech and Riz is too higher. I think Riz is maxed out. Bandages will be 25% more effective and the healing effects of food will be doubled. That's nice. Theology, you will be able to pray at shrines. Oh, I can't do that at the moment. That's how you pray. Usually you'll receive a buff that can protect you from mortal injury in combat and restore 25% of health. That's pretty big. Healing pots will be 20% stronger. That's also kind of big. I am going to go, but which I could get in 1 point. But I'm not really making many healing pots. I don't really need them that much. Talking of healing and stuff, food. $85. On max health, right? Yeah. There we go. Easy. Right, where to go next? The Birds of Prey, is that right there? No, it's not. It's down here. Okay, Trustquits it is. Old idiots. Oh. Ha! Old idols. Actually, I just remembered. The scribe shops restock, right? Which means the scribe should restock his
drunk, naked, riding on a pig, yelling about how you were Sigismund of Luxembourg himself.
Christ. So prosperous, you say?
See? That wasn't so hard.
interesting conversation.
My humble respects.
Damn right, your humble respects.
What do you need, my friend? I'll have a look at...
I love how you can sell the books back after you've used them. It's great. Dog. Spear? Why not? Law books. Do they actually get me anything? Like studying? I have a fair amount of money. None of these have any weight, so I'm happy to hold on to all of this. Gemstone silver ring, 106. I get for it here. Do I get more?
I'd like to discuss the...
Yikes.
Do you
That's more like...
I will take that.
You'll convince
260
me.
for
I was
2
glad
skill
to be of
books
help to you,
plus
good sir.
means that all the law books are basically free. What time of day is it? 1400 hours. Okay, let us have a quick pop in at the merchant. Then a quick pop in at the alchemist. See if the alchemist has any recipes to buy.
Willkommen. Ich bin gleich.
Sell, and I was looking to sell. I like trinkets. These things. 106, I said, so it's exactly the same here. I'll just sell one. Anything interesting to buy? No. Have I got any shitty food I don't need? Yeah, probably this. Durability days 4. 4. The dried pears, honestly, I think are great. They are an excellent source of health.
Word about the...
What would you... That's smaller. Yeah, finally. Danke. Das war...
I can make healing pots. Which I but again, you know, once you got like the perk that lets you wash yourself and get money that get health back that way. Nah, it's nothing now. Is there a smoker somewhere nearby? So I can smoke that wolf meat and give it to... Let's avoid the tailor for now. So I sell. I don't know. Launder clothes. Select all. Oh. Doesn't matter. Right. And then... Who are you, Butcher's wife? Oh my god, you're fucking open.
Welcome, Goodman.
Wait, I don't want to do this.
I'm glad you found what you were looking
Oh wait, hang on, no, actually.
Word about the...
Well,
Satisfied.
that sounds really...
Let's just do that.
Thank you, sir.
Because I'm an absolute miser. And I love to get a little bit of extra cash. And then we'll go and do the sulfur stuff for the woodcutters. Yes.
You're always welcome here. Good. You have a kind master, eh?
Unless, of course, I can get another St. Antiochus die. How busy is the tavern? Quite busy. Shit.
Loads of it. Again.
That's what you said last week. And the one before that.
It's good for you. Pickled cabbage drives out the black
Was
bile.
ist das? What are you creeping around here for, you crook?
Saturn and Jupiter are in a bad constellation. That churns up the black bile and makes you ill.
You idiot. You've been hanging around with
Oh, wait, hang on.
Weasel again, haven't you?
And chatted Betty about this. Lights on the hermit.
You want some advice? I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat.
I said I'm sorry.
But the humans are still stinking up the place. down to business. I don't have all day for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith.
Why
I'd
the
go
fuck
and
does
see
she hate me
Ambrose
now?
the Hermit in Apollonia.
My God.
Sorry. OBS.
Sold to
Shitting the bed.
devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes.
Battle priests.
I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear
The
what
old
I
lady?
said?
No.
He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing, and I
Okay. Anything to trade?
I'll have a look at...
Nothing interesting? No. Okay, shit, that lady's still there. If I...
Nothing serious. You didn't have much anyway.
I can't pick his pocket while someone's looking directly at me, right? No. Not if he turns around. I'm going to do the sulfur stuff. Because people keep saying it stinks of hell. And I don't know if they're meaning that metaphorically. Or whether there's actually a chance that there's sulfur.
Hey, innkeeper.
Go!
I'd also quite like to get see what bonuses we can get from the shrines. Oh, wasn't there one part behind me? Oh well.
Go!
Hey, Hans!
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Kutenberg, the Hangman's Halter? You really don't remember?
I'm gonna need some help here.
Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
Is this something from the first game? I'm just gonna quickly go to the bathroom. Better stop praying at those shrines. It safeguard your soul. Shut up.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Kutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market.
Okay.
We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the Hangman's Halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
Ah.
I'm curious to see...
Wares? Trinkets and baubles.
Aye. I'm not Hans.
I'm not...
Yeah, right. Hans.
Okay, fine.
And I'm King Sigismund.
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
One of these guys is going to have something interesting.
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Gutenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Gutenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff. That doesn't cost the earth.
I
So
wonder
I
if you
take
can
my wares
sell
around the country.
stolen goods to these guys. That might be it. Maybe the Wanderers like are either immune or don't care that you've got stolen goods.
I have to get going. So long.
See you later, Hans.
Yeah, right.
Right. What buff do I get? Crossover character from 50 Shades of Grey.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty.
I've not heard that he descended into hell, and then
to judge the living and the
he will
dead.
come again to
I
judge
believe in
us
the
and
Holy
living.
Spirit.
I've heard the rest of it before. Different versions. Okay. What buff? What? Where's my buff?
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit.
How long do I have to pray for to get my fucking
Mary
buff?
said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, and the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord.
Oh my
thy
God.
grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son,
Some
was
pray
made
their whole
known
lives
by
and
the
never see a
message of an
miracle yet.
angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
There we go. There's my fucking buff. Guardian Angel. Receiving a fatal wound will not kill you and will recover, and you will recover 25% of your health. Shit. Nice. Salvation is a reward all on its own. Yep. Yeah, that be true. But for a higher chance of salvation, please feel free to pay 100 gold to your local church.
Welcome.
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia, I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse.
Hey.
Old man Sameen will just have to be a bit more
Oh, so you're
patient.
working for... What?
What if I helped you?
Well, well. Someone fancies himself.
I can handle a few footpads.
These aren't any ordinary footpads. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've
Excellent.
ever met.
We'll get on
Would
swimming
you
then.
dare to take them on?
Yes?
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the
Easy
countryside.
peasy.
I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name. Why is he called that?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
If you say so.
Hey, don't be cheeky, youngster.
No.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travelers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabarkov Mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy.
Okay,
Wait
so
for him
not
to
the
find me.
woodsman.
With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
You don't have a better...
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him? Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight 6s and dice.
Hey, yeah, okay. What do you know about
What do
him?
you know about...
He likes to disguise himself as a monk and ambush travelers. He looks convincing in a robe.
We've heard about these
but
guys
otherwise
just a
he's
minute
awful
ago.
heathen. Always drunk. Just like the rest of his band.
That could be useful.
Definitely. If you get lucky.
What do you know about his band?
There's 3 more of them.
We've never seen them all together.
But you already said there's
I
4.
can't even
So
tell
it's
you
the
how
guys in
many
the
of them
tavern that
there
Betty
are,
was telling
but
us
there
about.
won't be many. Canker has never dared tackle anything too big. Usually just some poor souls on their travels.
That's enough for me.
Well, oh, and I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me Canker's mace. As proof.
I'll think about it.
It was good to see you, my friend. I'm sorry.
Cool. Okay, and there's a skill trainer here as well. Is there another quest tipster? Why did the quest tipster thing disappear? There were 2. Also, why is the skill trainer grayed out on the map? Is it because I've not been there before? These guys are blue. Does that mean that I've completed them? Who knows? It's on the other side of here, isn't it? I think. Here we go. Ah,
Always welcome here, noble sir.
Mr. Garley. Guard. Gnarly.
How did Gules end up?
He's a noble, so Lord Sameen took him into his service.
What? Why would he do that? After Gules
Yeah, I was
tried to
curious
rob
as to
him?
why he's
That's the
standing at the
nobility in their rules
gate
for it.
guarding.
A peasant would get the
Words are
news
difficult
right
sometimes.
away. But the lords play a different game together.
And you don't have a problem with that, Captain?
I don't, but I'll keep a close eye on him. Trust me. But anyway, there's all sorts in service in Sameen. You can't do a job like this for long without getting dirty hands.
I expect the same applies to you?
Well, my hands might be dirty, but my conscience...
To be
is
fair,
clean.
it worked pretty well.
Some folk might tell you a different story, but that's how it goes.
What
What happened to the hired hand? Yeah.
Francie? Nothing much. He swore it was the other fella talked him into it, so we kept him on here as an hand.
Very generous.
Aye, the best thing for a wayward fella like that is hard work.
I think I've heard...
Can you teach
I'd
something?
like to look-
What are you interested
Oh, let's go
I'm
swordsmanship.
interested in...
Great.
I'd like to...
Long sword.
Fighting with a longsword is all the rage, but it's not for me. You know what they say about old dogs learning new tricks and all that? But there is one thing I've learned.
I would like to
So I'd
learn
be
to use a
glad
short
show it
sword,
to you if you're interested.
which I would have done if I'd had the materials to make a short sword.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
So this technique is when, during a deep thrust,
Aye.
you unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword, and then you can get much farther with your left hand. Just like
Hey!
a sting, right between the opponent's eyes.
No.
Now come and try it a few times, lad. You'll never learn it just by wagging your tongue.
Mate, you can do a lot by waggling your tongue.
Good?
I'd like to.
What is this about?
Honestly, I wouldn't hate to learn some polearm.
I'm still.
All right.
Like, get as much out of it as I can. Can you teach something?
Like to learn.
What are you...
Weapon basics, like, get that,
Fine.
get out the way. Can I keep, like, just spamming him?
I'd like to learn.
Sword
As
tech.
long as so it's best to... Would you like me to... All right. Well, first you hit him a few times from the right, and then at the same time, you slash him in the throat with a step to the right. Aye, a seriously fast and deadly hit, especially when your opponent is a dumb bump.
I need to look up
Now
some of
come and
these.
Try it a few times, lad.
But at the same time, I expect I'll be able to get it by sort of button mashing.
I'd like to learn.
Don't be foolish.
Okay, fine. Well,
Stop that whistling.
that's a day gone. What was it, like 9 p.m? Probably too late to do much. But
Look what I have for you.
does smoked meat last forever? No. Just dried. I should have dried it.
Aye, come here.
Good boy. Tea. Almost 2,200 hours. I'd quite like to knock off, as in rob, this place. Also, we need to do this.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
I'm literally standing on the... Everybody's still awake. What I also want to do is make some night vision potions. Healing potions and night vision potions. Hello? Okay, plan. Let us get over here. I'm not sure if there's any guard patrols over here. Where's Mutt? Doesn't look like there are. So Mutt. Commands. No. Behavior. Stay.
Stay.
It's a little early to be robbing places. Yeah, people are still awake. Might fail this. Nope, luck of the draw. What? Really? Just from doing that? What the fuck did I take? Oh shit. I got a falcon. CBA. You know what? I've never seen a bucket before. Wait, what? Didn't it let me pick up the bucket? Hi, Mr. Horse. You've got over 300 pounds worth of carry cap. Okay. Shame there's no, like, better What? Ooh! That is better. Pouch can be worn on a belt. Usually holds items such as food, more quickly available when you want them. Yeah, I assume that means they can be like used in a fight. X that. X all of the horse stuff. I've got a chest in I'm gonna call it the Thieves Guild. I will put all of the books in Mr. Horse as well. Let's just quickly check out a horse. Bridle with padding. Shame you can't sort this by, like, bridles. That gives... Hang on. That just gives more stamina. I don't know why it's red. Plating, even. $300 cups of your bum. Dude, yeah, I don't know quite how I'm able to carry 150 kilo. That's better, right? Okay, cool. Now the saddles. Nope, can't can't organize this by what the position on the horse, which is annoying. And okay, capacity is here, but I don't know why it's red already. Like there's a debuff of some kind. Okay, soldier saddle massively increases cap. What do we think? The beige or red? Oh, that looks like sex. Oh, the Norman saddle, though. Capacity even higher. That's huge. Now, I quite like the blue and the white. Holy shit. That's a horse that's into BDSM. £150, that's, yeah. I mean, 2.2, right? So, yeah, 380. The horse can carry 388 pounds. I can carry, like, the character can carry, 246. So the character can carry like 110 kilos, something like that. Okay, if we sort by weight, there we go. That roughly makes it work. Don't know why that's yellow. Horseshoes is an easy one, although there appears to be no difference in stats. That's worse. Cool, the bridles we've got. That's a real lightweight harness. And then of course so bridle and horseshoe is fine. Now what about saddles? I think we've got the best one for carry cap. Yeah, we do. And then of course the top, I want to keep it somewhat balanced, right? So 1 through 9, 30. £5 kilo for 1 extra courage. £5. I keep calling it kilo. Units of measurement. Random units of measurement. But it's my horse. It's got to look fucking cool. I still want to change the orange on me. That looks kind of nice, but I think we'll go with what we've got right now. There's always stuff that we can drop, right? Yeah. 75. And kind of 70 kilos to 80 kilos. I mean, I weigh about 80. I haven't weighed myself in ages, actually. Standing out in the open. I don't like this. You know what? How many night vision potions have I got? 3 Nighthawks in my in the horse. One on there. Okay, take 2 from the horse. Nighthawk. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do. I have 1 Nighthawk, 1 week. Horse has... yeah, that's why it isn't working. Weak Nighthawk. Drink. 10 minutes. 10 minutes is fine. Okay. I don't know this place too well. So I don't know the guard patrol routes. I appear to have found keys from somewhere. I'm in someone's room. Shit, and it's empty. That looks cool. I'll take it. I'm a Florida man. Do these guys go to bed? I'm kind of locked here. I might need to go in through the front door, you know? Through the front gate, or can I get in from around the side? Ah, there's a guard there. Oh, is it the same guard who walks along the top? Crap. Because if it is, then I can...
I can't go any further.
Yeah, if it is, then...
Deep.
I thought I'd have more than one guard patrolling, you know? Shit. It's because I haven't done enough reconnaissance. There's a guy there, right? Not anymore. There was. If this was Assassin's Creed, you could run up onto that. Okay, this place is defendable. I can't stand heat. Nah, I mean, yeah. One of the things you kind of have to remember about the US, right, is that if you ignore Alaska, the UK. Nowhere in America is as far north as the UK. Like continental, like the 48 states are all further south than the southernmost part of England. Which means that it's more fair to even New York is more fair to compare with, like, sort of slightly south of Paris, right? Are those guys still up drinking? Fuck's sake. London's on part of Quebec, yeah. Apparently the British and Dutch, when they first ended up in The Americas kind of got a bit fucked by that. And a lot of the stuff that they brought to grow didn't work. Because they thought... because... they thought they were at a different latitude. Latitude? Longitude? Can't remember which. A longitude. Latitude than they were. Because of the temperature. Okay, there's no... Is that a door? Nope. Can't get in that way. I need to wait for these drunk morons to go to bed. Map making companies sell more maps and globes. Yep. What the hell? See, with night vision, it's really difficult to know how well they can see me or not. Must have meant so much. True. Is there anywhere I can go here? Nope. That's... I just don't know, man. Wait, did they just fuck off? Close the door. Close the door. Close the door. Nice. Oh. Man, I love this stealth shit. I don't know where the fuck I got keys from. Drop. Lord of Samine Night Shield. I really hope this has no implication, like, no implications later in the game. Like, stealing all of this shit. That can be dropped for sure. 1.8 kilo for 28 gold. Nope. $1 kilo for 11 gold. Nope. Milanese gauntlets. Holy shitballs. They're worse than what I have? No, they're better. Those are worse, but they're still worth a pretty penny. Plate legs. Okay. Smoked wolf meat. That's £2. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Only got 204. I mean, uh-oh. Shit!
Huh?
I thought I could jump over the balustrade there. Yes, I safe scummed it. Right, let's try that again. Oh. I'm a filthy, filthy save scummer. But only when the game, like, doesn't go the way I want it to. That's understandable, right? Right? Hell, Coif, honestly. I thought I could jump over the like counter. That was ultimately it. I feel dirty doing that. I do feel dirty. I don't like save scumming. Four egg custard tarts, man. They're fucking peak. They are fucking peak. With not cinnamon, nutmeg, like sprinkled on top. Like they're nice without the nutmeg, but if you can buy one where nutmeg's been sprinkled over the top, my god, it elevates it. It fucking elevates it. This was a risk. What else can I fucking get rid of? That doesn't have any weight. Like nothing. Okay. Why is my noise 19? Is this the barracks? Or is this the Lord's area? If you see an empty bed, that's when you know, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Sausages for the dog, apples for me. Your wedding supplies are looking a bit thin, mate. That's before I even came and ransacked them. Take the honey. Dried pork, yeah. Okay, so this is the storehouse, this is the bust. I give him sausages for. Because, well, it's meat.
Who goes there? You're not allowed in here. Who could have... I must be mad. Did I imagine it?
Uh-oh. I don't know where I got the the keys for everything, by the way. I almost talked with him. I can't pickpocket the captain. Hey, I'm properly safe scumming at this point. That's Samin's bedroom, I think. Shit! He's coming this way.
Where? How bold?
Fuck's sake. How the fuck am I supposed to get in here? Without murdering everyone. These guards are on high fucking alert. I've never had my like outfit not work super well either. He's standing up. It's a guard. Come on, you're not going to stand there forever, are you? Oh, unless that's the wall outside. You know, it could be. That could actually be the wall outside. How the fuck do I get into Samin's bedroom? Oh my god, is that a Saint Antiochus die? Where's the fucking stairs? Where's the fucking steps? How much weight can I carry? All of it. Nope. Oh yeah, I can't find Samin's bedroom. I legit cannot find the way into his bedroom. It's got to be in that tower somewhere. Yeah, okay, no, the guy I saw through the door was not on the wall. I got my bearings completely off. So I don't know this place.
Mutt, come here.
Right. Drop that. Force that. Oh, I can't. Fuck. Okay, oh, it's King's Die, okay. Antiochus. Right, well, let's go and find the other chap. Let's go and find this chap then. That was a complete bust. That was a complete failure. Unfortunately. Right, it was an I was very much not prepared for that.
Stay.
I'm right. No, I'm not right by it. Shit.
Mutt, come here.
I? Is it I I'm looking for? I say we go west and then south. You know, fails can never win. That's true. Okay. Being held in a barn on the saddler's farm. So I need to go southeast.
Hey, what? Untie me, please.
Wait for a little while longer.
Peras queres? Wait for what? Doomsday?
Yeah, okay, that was... Wait. Shit. Was that a massive mistake? I thought I could ask him... How do I now untie him?
See, Yar, let's get out of here. Follow me.
Combat.
Good thing they didn't come after us.
Good boy. Good boy.
Nice. Oh dear.
That was something. The last time I ran that fast was when I was a kid and a villager set his ricone on me for stealing apples from his garden. Palikeraf, thank you, Amalo. Who are you anyway? Now we have finally got time for introductions.
I'm Henry. The Voivod sent me to rescue you.
So, you know I am Tibor then? I am in your debt, Amalo. I expect many things, but not getting rescued by a gajo.
Don't mention it.
Some people have American accents. Not everybody's matched up perfectly. I buried Geisha.
I know where Marika is. I talked to her. She's taking care
He's
of
Balkan.
Bahush.
He's a Romani.
Gazer messed him up badly.
I am sorry to hear that. The important thing is that nothing happened to Marika. That girl is more capable than many Mursha.
The Voivod wants to bury Gazer.
Did you talk to Edda about it?
Not yet.
She must come to stay with him, Vartinel. The two of us can at least get it ready. We just need to bring Geza to his favorite spot.
But you must tell me what happened to the poor fella.
Alas, Geza. I will have that picture before my eyes as long as I shall live. He was a Delino sometimes, but I loved him still. We were walking through the woods when they jump us. Geza think they come to avenge Bahush. He stepped one of them,
So they
and the
attacked
rest
him?
of them beat him to
That's
death
different to the story the
with
villagers told
whatever is
us.
at hand.
That he came to the...
I need to know where
Came
it
to the
happened
village and
so
attacked
I can
them.
Bring him back.
A bit to the east of the village, in the woods by the woodcutter's camp.
Interesting, we need to go there.
They dragged Miropral away and tied him to a tree. As a warning, they say, fucking warsons.
Do you know where his favorite place is?
Yes, we went there together often. There is a shukar view of the woods and a cliff above Babbling Stream. Just go west along the rocks from the woodcutters. About 200 paces. Always along the edge. There is a nice clearing there. I will go ahead and wait for you. I will dig a hole while I wait.
I think I know what I need to.
I will meet you in the clearing. I will wait there until you bring Geza's body. Farewell, my friend.
I'm also just gonna... Sound settings. Volume. Little bit. I'm a 6 foot hole. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been annoying. Okay, so those are the bandits. Ty Gage's body. Right, let's do that. Nah. It's not that bad.
Go.
I will need to sleep soon. Oh. Probably good I came at this time of day. It should be somewhere on the woodcutter's camp, where they displayed it for ridicule. Let's check in their camp first. Yeah, I don't fancy doing that. They displayed it, so it should be obvious where it is.
That'll be Gazer. They really gave him a going over.
Here.
Okay, Mutt, actually, behavior. Stay.
Sit.
Stay.
Okay. I can't see. How many of them are there? I could talk to him, but I think I'll just knock him out. Let's try the talk option.
What do you need?
I haven't got the riz.
Gazer, the son of the nomads voivod. Or rather, for his body.
The devil himself made him cross our path. Pulled his knife on us right away. The bastard.
I wonder if the talk was for the quest or just a general
So he got
chat
an
to this
axe the
person.
head. The foreman said we should tie the body to a tree. So's them other vagabonds see they can't mess with us.
All right. I think I'll have a word with your foreman.
Have a nice evening.
Okay, well, fair enough.
Free.
Interesting. So that doesn't
Mutt,
work.
Come here. Free.
Time of day. Free. Maybe I should have just knocked him out, but if we can get everybody on side, much prefer to do that. Man, I bought a box. I bought three small boxes, like packs, cardboard boxes of Scotch shortbread, just like the other week. And I haven't had them in years, and I demolished like 8 of them in one go. Don't I have a bed here somewhere? Pretty sure I have a bed here somewhere. Yeah, up the stairs, right? Yeah, cool. Shortbread is awesome. It really is. It really fucking is. It's one of those things that doesn't need chocolate or, you know, caramel, raisins, you know, whatever, anything to spice it up. It's just good on its own. And honestly, putting anything on it, it probably makes it, it just kind of makes it not as good. Okay, well, I'll sort that out in the morning, I guess. Very rich, yeah. Yeah, it's one of those, yeah, because, you know, just stuff a shit ton of butter in there, right? With fat. You know, that gives you your flavor.
Are you whistling just for fun?
Alright, horse. That's a nice shield. What else? Silver chalice, that. I feel like I don't need to sell anything. It's got the money. So I'll just sell stuff when I need to. Oh, I'm just having this binge, don't cry for me. The only thing that can make shortbread like even better is dunking it in either like milk, tea, or coffee. You know, take your pick. But like a proper, not like dipping it, but putting it in there and then holding it in there so it gets properly soaks up. God Almighty. I'm hoping if and when we get to civilization, there'll be a town where there will be a shop for everything. And at the same time, we will have a chest in said town. I only got 1,000 gold. I say only. I'd quite like to sort of burn through a load of... I'd like to be able to have maybe 2,000 gold on me at all times.
Here you go. Take it.
Oh, I can't feed him the lamb. Oh well. I'll just hoard that as a quest item. Come on. Let me pet you, damn it.
Oh, yeah, you silly dog.
Biscuits, you leave them for more than 5 seconds and they wobble? Yeah. I mean, that's one of the nice things about the shortbreads, right? Because they're like a block. Yeah, so they're unlike sort of digestives or any, you know, standard flat biscuit cookie.
I'd like to learn. What is this? I heard. Thanks. I'll teach you
which
one
you know
trick,
can just
but it'll
flop
take time
off.
to learn it.
It's a lot harder for a shortbread to do that. Makes it prime.
Good day.
Oh.
See you soon, my friend. There you go. Eat up.
Where is
So your eggs
Crazel?
are nice and yellow.
Okay, no idea. There's the miller. You can teach me something, can't you? Skill book.
Let's talk about the. How's you?
Fine.
You seem like a reasonably educated man, Crazel.
Where are you going with this?
Well, I reckon you know some interesting and useful things.
Skill
If
trainer.
you share them with me, it'll make it easier to endure all that bullshit you spew.
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself into. Are you interested in the theory of light, kinetics, or
Will they flake bits off?
That's a bit
True.
too fast for me.
But that's the price I'm willing to
What I need
pay
is the basics.
for an extra moist shortbread biscuit.
I'd be happy to give you some groschen for your troubles.
All right. But don't forget, this will take some time. Throw in a few coins and I'll teach you whatever you want.
Oh. I literally want none of these things.
For instance,
I see. Let's get to work.
What about shortbread in custard then baked? See, I'm not a fan of custard. Custard tart, for sure.
I'd like to.
Well, all right. Throw in a few coins. We've been through it. Let's get to work.
But, like, actual custard that you pour over stuff,
I'd like to learn
not a fan.
something.
Well, all right. Or a few. All right. That's you need to map. Let's get.
It doesn't really feel like custard. No, it doesn't. Like,
Good day.
Greetings to you, friend.
What's new?
Nothing much.
Okay.
Well, I have to get.
Let me give you some good advice. People will always tell you what they want you to hear.
Cream over custard. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yes.
Truth. Try to get to know someone through their actions. Those mean more than 1,000 empty words.
What is his trade?
I'll have a look at the way.
I can't figure this out. Oh. Low visibility. Maybe I should take the coat off, you know? More noise, less visibility. I'd stop poisoning my weapons. Okay. Battle Scribe. Can I only have 5 active at once, or will that start to stack up? One can hope. We'll do B first. Nourishment. Okay, let's is there a drying thing here? There is a drying rack. There. Oh, I wouldn't. I don't mind custard in a tart either, mate. Right, what color is the? Yeah, blue. B for yellow.
Go.
But I've got to cross the damn road. Excuse me. The fuck?
What was that noise? Woodcutters?
Quick! My humble respects.
Long time no see, eh?
Crazel gave you another job.
Yeah. I proved myself to him last time, so why not continue our collaboration?
Did you come here to make fun of me? Just like Bonnie? As soon as she showed up, she gave me hell over that manuscript.
No, not at all. I just need to find out something only you would know.
No, butter him up.
So, Zinek, have you any experience with saltpeter?
Oh, I never want to see that shit again. I still have the taste of it in my mouth. Bonnie and me was taking turns tasting it.
Are you afraid a dead soul would enter you through it?
What? What are you babbling about?
Dead souls pass time in niter crystals, don't they?
What?
That's why the miller is looking for them. To bring the golem to life.
You fool! We're looking for saltpeter to sell to butchers for salting meat. There's good coin in it.
Well, the miller told me something different.
You can't believe everything he says. A golem in the mill. He's yanking your pizzle.
You're all just trying to confuse me.
Crazel's a good teacher. You know how it is.
What can you tell me about Bonnie?
Well, you mean Cheeks or Jezebel?
Are those nicknames?
Dunger, Snowdrop, Vixen... We always come up with the stupidest names, and nobody sees through them anyway. Bonnie's been here the longest, and has the most experience. I'm surprised she still puts up with Crazel and his mad notions. And I think she likes
Stick a chicken in the
animals
oven with
more
saltpeter
than
and blow up the
people.
house.
When I try to talk to her about work or weather, she gets bored.
Wait, what was the line before that? So don't talk to her about the work or weather.
What sort of place is this?
Our secret place, where we can quietly plot sneaky plans for our beloved Miller.
Behind that boarded up door? What's inside that cliff?
Secret lair.
You know, storage, rubbish, rats, filth. Look, I know Bonnie...
Tens of
ordered me to
kilograms
clean up
worth of gunpowder.
Thanks to you, I'm sure the movement of goods will start again soon. So it'd probably be good to have some order around here. I just haven't got round to it yet.
Battle scribe, Mert. Battle scribe.
Why do you work for the miller?
Well, how can I put it? Anywhere else, they'd have kicked me out by now. The miller's the last person who'd still give me a job.
Is there a
He
thief?
says every idiot is of some use at least.
And you see that as a compliment?
I see a coin in my hand every week. That's all I care about.
What did you do before?
What did you do before you started working for the
Some of
miller?
this information might help us in
None of
dialogue
this, a bit of
options.
that.
Like with
When I was
Pavlena
still
being
a
pregnant,
boy,
right?
I studied lie at a tannery, and then I slaved away at a dye house. But since I came to the town, it's been, well, Let's say not exactly honest work, but that's what I'm best at, see?
Can't you make explosives with lye as well? So it's quicklime. Or am I thinking about making chlorine gas? Or some kind of toxic gas?
What do you think of Crazel?
Is this some kind of test or what? I can think what I want.
Like something,
keep
yeah.
my opinion to myself. And you ought to do the same.
Okay.
Zinek, I have a few questions about the saltpeter pit we're looking for.
Ammonium
Selenium,
nitrate. Yeah.
eh?
Okay. For explosives. And I don't know if that makes gunpowder. Certainly it doesn't make TNT. Does it? Ah! Maybe it does make TNT. There's a book that used to be banned in the UK, and technically isn't banned anymore, but somebody was arrested. It was used as evidence to arrest a guy for terrorism back in the late 90s, early 2000s, called the Anarchist Handbook. But it's quite out of date now.
You're always welcome
But
here.
Yeah. Just Google the Anarchist Handbook.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Cookbook.
Bonnie.
Thank you. Sorry, not handbook.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to
Can
tell
be an
people your
aggregating
real
factor. Yeah,
name.
exactly.
That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
Ooh. Butcher of Rannoch, the Wolf of Scallops, the Poet, or Henry. I like the Poet. Battle Scribe, right?
The poet.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself.
What do you mean?
When I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate
Oh,
some
fuck!
herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I'm sorry.
I reckon I'll just...
What kind of...
The kind where Zenek...
Let's go and grab those fucking herbs.
This horse must have...
Fuck. What herbs? Fuck's sake. On the way there. Well, I'll quickly skip through the dialogue options. But,
What was that noise? Woodcutters.
if it's along the way, then it should be pretty obvious which fucking herbs it should be. Eyebright. How many did I pick up? 5? Is that enough? 4? Cotton free. Nettles. I assume you get like a better... There's a lot of vibrate along the way. Was it Comfrey? Hey. Doesn't say in the quest log for the first time in a long time what I need. Wait, let's have a quick look. See if there's... do we know of an ingredient that requires... Eyebright. Night vision pots. Belladonna. Are you seriously going to make me look for Belladonna? We have been through this already. I refuse to go through the pain of Belladonna.
Go!
I have some, like, 0 quality Belladonna in my chest. Because it looks like it loses quality, even in your storage chest. What the? Whoa. You can't fucking turn. Reverse. Beep, beep, beep.
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
God's sake. I'm guessing it's, but I'm guessing she wants to make night vision potions for thievery. Maybe she'll accept dried, who knows. But we went through so much pain and trouble, anger, anguish, torture, time, just trying to find a little Belladonna.
Whoa.
What's in these barrels? Nothing. Getting you to weed at a garden.
Quick.
I mean, when she's got TNT lying around, fine. Let's see if there's where does Belladonna grow? Clearings and leafy woods. It looks like a black currant. Kind of like these, but with purple. Like I said, at least we can just rush our conversation with the other guy. I mean, she does technically live in a clearing in the woods. So maybe there's Belladonna? Let's do a bit of a recce. Okay, nothing there. What was that I just stole? Whoops. Is that them? It was like a sword hilt thing. 8-sided sword pommel. No idea. Right.
Welcome, sir.
Why do you work for...
Well, anyway.
Okay, let's skip through all of this. We've had it. We've had it before.
What do you...
Well, no, let's say that's...
There's no, like, rep.
What do you... Is this like a...
Decreases.
Long
Have some
time.
new work.
Yeah.
Did you see...
No. So is it?
Oh, some bum...
Weren't you afraid?
What?
Dead. That's why the... Look.
You can't... Go...
You're... What can...
Well,
Are those...
dung... We always... And nobody... And I... When I...
Come on.
Behind...
You know... Look, thanks...
Yeah. Back. Wait. I have questions about saltpeter. Oh no, we've done that.
Farewell.
Right. Hello, fair maiden.
Jesus Christ, be...
I'm Henry. He sent me...
Of course I...
Bonnie.
It's not the name in our craft. What should we call...
The Wolf of Skalitz. Let's try something different.
The Wolf of Skalitz.
Well, let's not...
Fuck you.
Actually, Krazel said you'd appreciate some
cool.
herbs.
Okay.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I've got something here.
Honestly, take it all. Oh, it's pressing Alt E. Oh, 81 out of 1. Right.
My word, that's exactly what I need.
Night
The
vision bots.
ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head.
Sure, poison
stops
ivy.
making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never...
Probably not a good idea to give an alchemist
Not
the wrong
me.
ingredients. Not if you want
While we're on the subject of rituals...
to learn stuff from them. Or you don't want to get
Krazel
poisoned.
tell you about the golem.
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I think it's all a load of shit. Just some hocus pocus to cover up shameless robbery.
Well now, so you're a bailiff's man and you're on our train?
No.
No. It's just I'm not as naive as you seem to think.
Look out! Behind you!
What?
Just testing how alert you are. You know, if a golem punches you, you won't get up again. Whether you're naive or not. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Krazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
Let's talk.
I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company.
Yeah, that
So
was
I'm
part of the
glad
backstory
millers
for this.
finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog.
But I mean,
What's
it's
his name?
I'm
Cute
pretty
fella.
sure that
How did
the
you find each other?
woodcutter's like basically the head of a criminal gang, and all of this, like the golem thing, is just a cover up to make gunpowder. He belonged to Teresa. I found him amongst the wolves. Well, I don't know about Teresa. I can't just say he's my dog. I've had him for a while.
He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz, when I went to bury my parents.
Well, I'll be... That's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but
yeah,
I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating, just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
Yeah. Well, no, lore and like pseudoscience and mythology spreads around Europe, right? I mean, alchemy comes out of the Crusades, really. You know, medicine starts when Crusaders come back from the Middle East. I mean, by 1,000 years ago, 1,100 years ago, the most developed and scientifically advanced place on the planet is the Middle East. Yeah, but the idea of alchemy, the mythology, the rumors, the gossip of what it could achieve, spreads. Of course, actual recipes and ingredients are you know, kept by learned men. Barbary pirates are later. Caliphates invading Spain, Italy, and the Balkans. Yes. You got some of that now. I mean, the Reconquista in Spain is what? 1200? So a little bit before this. Family of blacksmith. Educated family. I want to get up my learning, honestly. Although getting up my chivalry might be more useful. Because I've not had many opportunities to train it. Nah, I'd rather get learning.
It's not important where I come from, but where I belong. And I belong to the family of scholars. I seek out the company of clever people who have something to say. Our mission is to spread
Brilliant, spectacular moment in history was the Crusades.
You must be pretty excited about old Crazel's
I would say it was a turning point in history, yeah.
What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
It's one of those things that it's not a moment in history that changes, but it's a series of events that changes the path of history. He seems mystical. No, don't understand him. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Yeah, I mean, single moments are always the most impressive, right?
I still don't know him all that well.
I understand. Best not to bite the hand that feeds you for no good reason. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in styes. It has to be scraped from the
But
walls.
also, the Crusades
work, time-consuming and annoying.
leads Europe to be more insular.
We also looked in a few chests.
The failure of the Crusades, right?
You know. Anyhow, now all the styes in the region are scraped clean, and we're sitting pretty on.
And
a
arguably
nice
is one of the reasons why Constantinople fell, because none of the Europeans bothered to go and help Constantinople and you know what's left of the Byzantine Empire. If Europe had won the Crusades, then the papacy, the Pope, gets even more validation and a stronger grip than what actually happened. And this idea of a Catholic Christian bloc, like an idea that unified Europe in a sort of defensive treaty, stays really strong. And you're more likely to see the Europeans go and help. You're more likely to see more invasions of the Levantine area, so Syria, Egypt, northern Egypt. The Ottomans the Europeans fight. That developed into a long period of the Europeans strongly disliking the Ottomans, or, you know, warring against them, even if nothing major comes out of it, breeds animosity. All because the Europeans win the First Crusades. The Europeans lost the First Crusades, first 3 major ones, right? Pretty much. And then basically give up on the Holy Land. And it stops really mattering to the Europeans, and they start focusing on other things instead. If the Europeans win the first few Crusades, or get more, then they're more invested in it. And then they're gonna continue to be invested in it to protect what they currently have. And so, you know, European, and ultimately, you know, whether people like to hear it or not, Europe in 1,000 to 600, 1,600 is anything that happens in Europe in those 600 years impacts the entire world today. The world exists today because of the actions of European nations and people. Between 1000 and 1600. Nowhere else, because Europe became expansionist and spread its ideas around the world, irrevocably. Nowhere else on the planet did that. So any changes to Europe between 1000 and 1700 impacts the rest of the world to today. In a way that no one else, you know, China, Japan, various African and Middle Eastern empires, none of those places would have had that same knock-on effect. Technological explosion, yeah. I mean, one of the big things is France, Britain, Spain, and Portugal. If they're focused on something else, then they don't go and do exploration, and they don't go and do colonization, and they don't go and do international trade. And if Portugal doesn't do it, who is the first one to do it, then the others do it in completely different ways, with a lot less motivation and effort at first, at least. And your entire course of history has changed. Anyhow, now all the styles in the region are scraped. Styes, yeah. As in, like, pigsties. In the region are scraped clean. We're sitting on a nice barrel of saltpeter. Yeah, so in the late 1800s, the Americans almost declared war on, I think it was Venezuela. Or Venezuela or Chile. Because there's a global fertilizer shortage. And there's a bunch of islands off the coast. I think it's Chile. Northern Chile. Which was absolutely covered in bird poop. And that was a large source of fertilizer. And the Americans pushed really hard to basically get ownership of it. And then some German chap called Franz Haber comes along and develops a process for making artificial fertilizer. With the unfortunate byproduct of chlorine gas. And he does that in 1905. And then obviously in 1914, that becomes very important, both for explosives. Oh, and by the way, while we're making explosives, we get poison gas. And all of that comes out of somebody trying to make fertilizer to feed people. Unintended consequences. It's no different to the nuclear weapons, except flipped. Nuclear technology comes out of trying to make a weapon, and you get nuclear power. Chlorine gas and modern explosives comes out of some guy wanting to make fertilizer to grow crops.
The barrel isn't much.
But we did bloody thorough job. Unfortunately, Crazel
Well,
said
no,
we did
that's
at
it.
least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Krazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it,
Thorium reactors. Thorium reactors have been a thing for a while. Breeder
Do you have any
reactors,
idea?
otherwise known as breeder reactors. They are exceptionally safe. The British and us and the French have a fair number of breeder reactors. And you can stick you can stick your waste fuel back in a breeder reactor and use it as fuel again, which is why it's called a breeder reactor. Sort of. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
In a sense.
Krazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life.
Just much quicker.
I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
Dry it in the sun slowly, or dry it slowly.
You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it.
The old world, the old WD-40.
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit.
Wasn't WD-40 made by some mechanic at some
and you know where to
small
look for such
motor
carcasses, do you?
Exactly.
Store?
I have an idea.
Motor garage.
Times are evil, and there's
By one of
plenty
the engineers there, he just
a person who's digging holes.
and it's called WD-40 because that was the 40th attempt. Something like that.
I mean, a saltpeter.
WD was his initials, and 40 was the attempt until he got it right. It was something along those lines. And he was trying to do it for his own use or for a specific use. And then other people said, shit, this is really good. Can we buy it? And then he started selling it to people and then just, sold it and anybody could have it. But it wasn't originally as just oh yeah, for door hinges and shit. It doesn't even know he's got gold. I mean, saltpeter mine. A knacker.
You mean a knacker?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the gravedigger.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That
threw my protein shake out thinking it was from yesterday. Fuck.
I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Cooked or raw?
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way.
Okay, raw.
Lots of luck.
Well, no, it could be cooked.
Scarlets.
Oh, fuck. We got the Wolf of Scarlets.
I'd like to...
What would you like?
No one's doing, teaching. Ooh. I choose to believe Lightning McQueen was struggling to get it up, so another car invented WD-40. That's brilliant. I love that. Thievery, stealth, and alchemy.
Why do you...
Because he pays well.
Okay.
And he does...
What did you...
I got by anyway.
You? A nun? Well,
let's have a look at what our skills are first, because I can't afford all of these.
Oh well. Different people have different fates. But we all ended up here anyway, in the armpit of the world.
What do you think of...
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate him, eh? Krazel is his own man. Once you learn to get along with him, You can't help but admire him a bit. But sometimes he's unbearable as soon as he opens his mouth.
We're gonna need to sell some stuff.
What do you know about the...
He's a pretty tough old bird. He follows the rule, I'll treat you the way you treat me. And he appreciates when a fella's direct and open. But I probably wouldn't tell him everything.
Okay, so we've got to tread the line between being honest but not too honest.
Bonnie, the most honest girl I know, sent me. I'd like to see some dead animals as models for painting a church fresco. A scene from the apocalypse.
That might be a bit much. But
Hey,
you
Chloe.
learn fast.
Future to... Nah, she's a bit old, I think. For Henry.
How was the saltpeter collection and tasting again? Sounds pretty disgusting.
It wasn't so bad. Xena kept whining about it, but being a saltpeter collector, it has its benefits. When you go and clean someone's sty, they don't pay much attention to you and leave their purses and chests unattended. We made a pretty decent amount on the side.
What, by stealing?
Confiscating property for the greater glory of God. I hate the term stealing.
Just like crazy.
Liberating.
Tell me something.
He's Andy, that's for to be honest. I don't care for Krazel's horseshit most of... He does everything for his own good. Doesn't give a damn about any greater cause or other... Actually, he really pisses me off with his attitude. And he entertains Dunga, for instance. What kind of a bloody
Okay,
awful
she's just
name
ranting at
is
this point.
Dunga?
Oh, lovely. And what does he call himself?
Scruffy. Or Jan, Nicholas, Franz, Peter, Jakub. The
This is all
most
useful
bland,
information that we can use on him
everyday
later.
names. He tries to be careful, but then he opens his big mouth and fucks it all up, just like in Troskowitz.
What is this lair place?
Krazel built a store so all them honest, curious people in the mill, the likes of Hensel, wouldn't have to worry their little heads about what we're doing here.
You mean behind that boarded up door in the cliff?
We're definitely not doing anything there right now, because of the mess in there. I told Xena to clean it up. I think he wants to see if the place will get so rotten that saltpeter will
So
be
maybe
on the
Zinnik
walls.
doesn't want gunpowder. Maybe he genuinely wants a golem.
Farewell, sir.
Okay, thievery, stealth, or something else. That's only level 15. That's level 22. And I have a point in it anyway. Your stealth skill counts 3 higher. Nice. If we wanted for a crime, I never want to be wanted for a crime. Using one-handed weapons on its own could be useful. Stolen items are considered stolen. Useful. Guard search, there's 33% chance he won't find stolen items. Okay, kind of. Stealth, on the other hand. Getting good? Oh, always getting good, man. I'm scared. Okay, I want that. I want that. So we'll take stealth. The alchemy. I'm pretty damn sure we can just power grind it.
I'd like to learn.
What would you like?
I'd like to learn how.
Thanks. You silly.
Did I not
doggy.
level up? I did. No. Shit. Wait, oh, I did. I shouldn't get a notification. They'll give up sooner.
What is it you need?
Sorry.
You rude little beast.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
The hermit's sword. Okay, we've got a few things to do over here. I really wanna get break. I really wanna get into the Lord of Samin's place. What time of day is it? Don't know. Why did I get on the horse? Do I have something to do back here? Oh, I need to do this. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa. Quick.
What?
Whoa. That's deep, eh?
Go.
You silly dog.
Okay. How do I get back up there? Oh yeah, it's a double back. Yeah, I still want to steal from Samin.
Quick. Go.
Plus, it's been a while since we've...
Quick.
Nicholas and I, you stupid fuck.
You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit!
Shit.
Show your stuff.
We're going to gut you, you whore son!
Mutt! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
I've been waiting for you!
I blocked. Shit.
Didn't see that coming, eh?
Show what you're made of!
Charming.
Do it! Take that! Too slow! What do you want?
Yeah, okay, I need to get people only on one side. You broke my block? I didn't know you could do that.
You want to try me?
Interesting. Okay. Well, that was a bad fight. The bandits are getting better.
Here, Mutt.
Okay, we need to eat something as well. That'll bring our nourish. Nah, we should just eat health healing things. 81. That gives 10 energy? Holy shit. Oh, I got drunk though. So that's just like going over 100 nourishment. Removes the debuff. I don't know how we stop getting drunk. Maybe, is it practice? Like, genuinely, if we practice, if we get drunk more often, do we... As stupid as this might be, because I haven't got healing potions, dried apples and dried pears are really good. Because they heal us up without taking... They heal us up without taking up too much nutrition. .4. Yeah, fine. Whatever.
Fruit, vegetables, fresh, everything fresh.
Sarah Smoker drying rack here. I can use. Caravan, you didn't rob it? Ah, man, I'm not about that.
Come here, boys.
Okay, what's his loyalty? Nice. It's not 100 though. Bit annoying. I'm struggling, like, struggling to get it to 100 actually.
Quick.
Yeah, I can't go here. Oh, the woodcutters. K&L.
Go.
And people think that they haven't been moving like their gold out of here, so they'd be good to rob.
Quick.
Which I will be doing. Scoliosis of the liver, yeah. True.
Good day to you.
Do you have anywhere to wash up? There you go. Now I'll be more likely to convince you.
Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
Okay, we need to investigate this damn water sprite.
How's the forest work going?
It's misery. The trees in the rocks are as twisted as a pig's tail. There's bugger all coin in felling them.
Why are you felling here exactly?
Before, we was cutting hard timber for the building works in Trotsky. But since the job's been done, we only cut for Lord Semine. He gets a bit of coin in the town for it, but I say them local pine trees is miserable wood for building.
Okay.
You've got the body of a dead nomad here.
Makes for a nice tree decoration, don't you think? No tears shed over that bugger. He started it.
What exactly happened here?
Nothing special.
You get used to the smell, I
We ran
expect,
into
though.
these two fellas out here in the woods, and one of them pulled a knife on us right off. We're lucky none of us ended up gutted. Although he managed to cut up one of ours pretty bad before we took him down. We caught the other fella. The folks from Semine took him. They said them two had already stabbed someone there, too.
I mean, what kind of Christians are you? Given that everybody is here as a Christian.
He's not running away now.
We left him there for the crows. That scum don't deserve a burial.
Well, I'd like to bury him, and I bet you're going to ask me to do a quest or pay you.
I'd like to bury him.
What? Forget it. Them heathens from down by the pond sent you, am I right?
Easy, he'll be haunting you.
Don't you know that when one of those people dies a violent death, his spirit always comes back to roam the countryside? You wouldn't want this place to be haunted, would you, friend?
Haunted, eh?
And his mother is a mighty witch.
Hey, Path.
I wouldn't mess with her if I...
How you been, man?
Shit, that didn't occur to me. We certainly don't want anything like that here. Take him as far away from here as you can.
With pleasure. With pleasure. Right. Okay. And these guys apparently... Where would... If I was a woodcutter who hadn't gone into town and spent my money... Sorry. Where would I hide it? Damn it. They very intelligently didn't put windows in. Okay. Can you see how the texture for this building is perhaps the same texture for another building, but with... Like, somebody decided to add a little bit of extra wood. Because you can see through here, but not here. Like, that would be a window, normally. Can I stream a TVT show match? What time? How did the guy die?
Ugh, you're as heavy as a sack of rocks.
Oh, you're kidding. I've got to go all the way over there. When path, though? Now? No. Sorry, buddy. He was supposed to stream it.
Damn. You're no lightweight.
Nobody fixes a streamer. I'd stream it later, but not right now. So I'd probably go and eat in an hour anyway.
We'll be there soon.
BO11's gonna take... it's gonna take 2+ hours. Barter skill increase.
This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it?
Well, at least we're getting our strength training up. Beats lugging around sacks of potatoes. And if I've got to go down over the rocks, I'm throwing you off and then riding my horse around. I'm not carrying you all the way back. You're shitting me. Oh no, it's good. Am I gonna do GTA? 100%. Yeah. I'm gonna play the 2v2 with Croc, and then I'll do the single player.
Put Geza in the grave.
Here I am. Poor Geza almost broke.
I'll do the single player mission as a one-off.
For your help, Henry.
Dawn of the Tiberian Age.
I hope the woodcutters did not cause too much trouble.
Well,
it's
I am glad to.
CNC1 RA1
Anyway,
Ipsan mod.
My family is not here yet. Edai must come to Vartinel.
Should I go to the camp to get her and the Voivod?
No. I will go
And now
get
almost
them myself. You have done more than enough.
almost
for
done
us
with the
and I have to bring something from camp.
Remaking CNC 1's Nod campaign as a 2-player campaign.
He will remain in the next
So I'm looking forward to
world
that.
and
That'll
not
be
want to return.
in the next
You stay here
month
with
and a
him
half or so.
wait
Should be.
until I come back with the others.
You guard Gage's body until Tibor returns with the family. Now give me your damn amulet.
Thank you for saving Tibor. And that we can bury poor Geza properly now.
WK? What's that?
Finally unite our familia. Now come with us to escort Geza on his last journey.
But no, I keep forgetting about Battle for Middle-earth 2.
Devla amar.
Rise of the Witch King.
So sal pro opiren. Pošvestin pestiro now. Autiro tagaripen.
TRG.
Sartukames. Pro pripen aukate prepuf.
I've never played it, man. It completely passed me by.
Amaro de amen adagives. Od mugamenge amare bini. Sarte amen od mukazolenge. So amenge musarte. Umalidia amen. Androbini.
You know that was advertised, or going to be advertised, in Red Alert 3?
Amen.
Amen.
But there's, if you go in Red Alert 3 and you look in, look through the various folders, one of them has a bunch of assets, like pictures.
It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
Not Red Alert 3, sorry, CNC 3.
We will never forget this.
Has a load of marketing assets
Someone
for
touches you.
Battle for Middle-earth 2. But they were never implemented as to see it to view in the game.
From now on, I
But you can still find them if you have CNC 3.
Anything, come to me. I will share all I know with you, and if you ever need a place to stay at our camp, I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping in his place.
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the amulet. But let us now give Geza some peace. Come to our camp. We talk.
Turn to the camp with the others.
Henry, the thing is, I cannot give you the amulet.
Not even now? After I did everything you asked from me?
Ashta, hold on. It is Chuhajuno, and its power protects me. And Marika knows well that I'm trapped without it.
What do you mean, trapped? What kind of game is this?
This is no game, Gajo. Marika stole the letter.
Hey. The letter that says he's got free passage from the king.
What letter?
One from Emperor Sigismund himself. Before you start cursing the ginger folks, you should know he was good Hungarian king before he came to fuck with Bohemia.
Yeah.
Back then, he defended Hungary from the Turks, and I fought with him. We had a whole company of Roma warriors, armed to teeth. I lead them. For our help,
interesting. This will help with the
Sigismund
humans.
gave us letter of safe conduct that give us freedom to travel and protection from the law.
So you're not subject to any lord?
Just so. He give us freedom to travel the world and judge our own people by our own laws. With the letter, we are free people. Without, we are like beasts to be hunted. They can
At least
put
from a
us in
LARP
pillory,
perspective,
drive us out of town.
we can say that not all
Anyone
humans are
can
evil.
do what they like to us.
I can see where this is going.
That piece of parchment make us people. Without it, we are nothing. The rest of the camp doesn't know yet, and they must not find
So why does the amulet
What's
protect
that got
you?
to do with Marika?
It seems when she ran off, she take letter with her as a guarantee, or to blackmail me when she needs something. But by taking letter, she put us all in danger, me and all camp. And if I give up amulet too, it is my end.
So trade.
Bring me back letter from Marika. When I have it, and amulet here in my hands, I will forgive her. She can come
What if
back.
she doesn't want to come back?
Excuse me.
Okay.
Guten Abend.
Why did you...
What? I'm afraid it's...
How's business?
What? Wrong?
What?
What can I say? It's more like I have such concerns.
Is there anything I could do for you?
A quest?
Indeed, you can. You can stop asking me how I am and...
I have the... You speak our language a lot more.
Mein Freund, could it be because I am the only son of David, far and wide, and the rest are Jerusalem?
What does that mean?
He's Jewish.
What's du, junger Mann? Have you never seen a Jew before?
I don't know. Should I have?
You must be from some very small village, eh? You have really never met one of my people?
I'm sorry, but there were no sons of David in Skalitz where I lived.
Skalitz, you say? I must
Opportunity.
remember that. Schönem Dank, mein Freund. Schönem Dank.
So I can't buy anything from you. That's like, I would have loved to have bought something from
It
you.
happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Where was the woman who was standing here before? Jeez. There you are. Okay, oh crap, I didn't check what the bloody time was. Okay, fine. So what have we got on the grave digger? By the time we get, if people are eating dinner, then it's gonna be... Can we break in again? How much weight am I carrying? 65? No, horse is carrying 65. I'm almost maxed. I'm going to try and break into Samine again. Because... I want to see if I can break into the Duke's... Like... I don't know... safe or whatever. 140 seems to be the usual sort of weight I'm carrying around. Map. It's too early in the day.
What's the meaning of this? Why are you wearing our things?
Uh-oh.
You must have...
Killed if you don't. Fine. You can dub him into the authorities. I think it's less that he's gonna get killed and more that like people won't believe that he doesn't have to the gloves. It's the fucking gloves. Because I couldn't yeah. What I'm curious about though is if I did which slot does that go in? I need a gambeson? Okay. Short tunic makes me make more noise. Interesting. I have a black short tunic somewhere. Give me a tiny bit more armor, but honestly, I don't need it. Makes me less visible, but a fraction more noise. I'll take them. Take the less visible. I should mess around with the stealth build that we've got. Hello, hello there.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Right. He's not there. It's got to be through there.
It happens. Just watch where you're going now.
Unlock and open very hard. It's here. That's like either the armory or the damn safe.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
Keep that up and you've got it. What brings you here so late, my friend?
We can play some dice.
What game would you like?
Ah, no. For 3 gold. Fuck that. I'm Raven.
Late. Would you like to?
What game would you?
Without a badge. 10 gold. Ah.
I actually don't.
Not worth the time. Okay, so we need to get in none of those. That door there, probably. I will also open this door now. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Is there no door on the outside? This place is locked up tighter than a nun's hoo-ha, as the saying goes.
Here you go. Take it.
Well, I'm gonna need you to...
Heal. You're my doggy, eh?
Good. Right, excellent. Now. Behavior. Stay.
Sit. Stay.
Okay. I have a door to go through. What was that? Oh, the spade? You could definitely steal... Oh. It's not even that fucking dark. Is there like moon cycles? I am in combat in stealth. That's stupid as all fuck. There's a guard. I might have to knock him out. Could always do that.
What a night.
Is that another guard there? No, it's not. How long is he going to be asleep for? Okay, so you got keys. Composite kettle helm. Gonna say this is where you walk into a room full of fully armed soldiers, right? What? There's nothing in it? Is it where the guards store their armor during the day or something? Bread? This looks a lot like the room I was in the other day, last night. A lot like it. Shit. Completely not worth it. At least I've got his keys. Now how the fuck do I get up into the Lord's bedroom then? Dude, it's gotta be through there. But they're all fucking awake. I'm pretty sure that's a guard standing awake. Yeah, you can see him moving around. I want to go in here. I don't want to go in here like, you know, Sir Lancelot in... There was no way up, was there? Right. Like Sir Lancelot in Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Who opened that? No one's allowed here. What are you doing?
Fuck, okay, I hit wrong button. How the fuck are you supposed to get in here? Oh, I have a different plan. If this doesn't work,
Who goes there? You're not allowed in here. What do you do?
No, okay, he sees you if you're standing there. Okay. The only way I can think of robbing the place is if you... hide in there during the day.
Open that. No one's allowed here. Huh? Where could he be? What the? Who opened this? Hmm? I heard something. To hell with.
This ain't gonna work. I fucked it up. I should have opened that door, you know?
Bad. Hmm?
Like some Splinter Cell bullshit.
Fuck it.
Well, that didn't really work quite as intended, but I'll take it. Perfectly executed. Not valuable enough. Wedding contract? Maybe I shouldn't have stolen that. Or maybe I should have. This for the feast. Maybe this is going to be really, really helpful. I mean, you're married now? It might mean I can annul a marriage. It doesn't really matter if I leave that door open or not, does it? Right. Weak Nighthawk. Yeah, I'm absolutely scumming this. I can't pickpocket him. Nope. Okay. That's kind of annoying, but fine. Go to the furthest bedroom, because then if you have to run out, the person whose room you run past, has to open the damn door. "4 a.m. That's it. Fine. We got to get out of here soon. They'll be up in a short while. None of them have much in their pockets at all. What's funny is that the lords and the ladies don't seem to have any different amounts. Oh, I can't rob him. He'll be like, "Cyan, please, let's have a conversation." How the fuck did you get into my private room, to my suite? Well, they'll never know it's me. That's the important thing. Yep, they're coming down the steps now. They're waking up.
Here.
Right, we need to go.
Go.
Hopefully they won't, the front gate guard won't suss me. Whoa! Right. Okay. Small figure on a campsite, side of road.
Free.
What? Oh.
No thanks.
Oh, maybe I just didn't, wasn't on the right place before. What the hell is that book? I have never seen it before in my life. Ooh, and a tart. Right, we're out of here. Right, we're not... This is the nice thing about the game is that you don't need to sleep for more than 3 hours a day. Stole his breakfast. True.
Come here. Look what I have for you. Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Why would they be alert? That's weird. And you sleep an hour. Easy. Okay. Whew. Is there any skill books? Thievery? Fair enough. Ah. Trash. Okay, so we know what the bailiff has to buy. Read the writing contract. On the part of the free magistrate Droza, the marriage of his daughter is to be secured by the yearly proceeds of 10 corners of corn, or half of that given on anything else, and half a penny from the possession of the hereditary fast. And all this is to pass outright to the children who come of the union. Right, so it's inheritance. Right, it's a fund for the children. On the part of Master of Sameen, the covenant, the agreement is supported by the whole of the property which shall pass to his son Aldrich, except such property as shall be acquired afterwards, or shall fall to the gift for the salvation of the soul of Master John of Sameen. So that's insurance. Does it die? It runs off like back here. The dog runs off back here, and you can't use him. Holy shit, that was a good sword. I felt a bit bad stealing all of their shields. Ornate hung crossbow. Sameen's hood? What? Wait, did we steal her wedding hood? Shit. Right, I want to have a quick check of see if we can figure out if there's something. Wait, was that? No, that was her wedding hood, wasn't it? See if we can evil morals in Bohemia. See if we can make our stealth outfit better. That's it. We get much money out of that? No. Not at all. Unfortunately. See if there's anything dark. Like a dark shirt. That's what we need. Dark tunic. That one. That might be better than what we've currently got. Okay. So, crossbow. How do I compare it to that? No. Like that. Okay. It's got less power? Be ashamed to hunt with such a beautiful weapon. Okay. But it probably reloads a damn sight faster. Thing is, my current crossbow is designed for like one shot, one kill. The hood of Goodnight Sameen. Oh, look at that riz. Oh, the texture's wrong. That's what we're currently wearing. That green thing is supposed to be what that is. Except it's nowhere near as good. Right now. That lowers my riz again. None of these can give me 30 riz. That's mad. Right, and then I wanted to check the tunic. We're currently wearing the hunting coat, right? Oh. Is that better? 15, 16. 17, 16. Boom. Cheers for the follow, buddy. Yeah, that's better. 100%. And then we'll, just the booties. Let's repair them first. Cobbler's kit. Because we get the, silence on stuff. Haven't repaired our armor in a while, actually. Blacksmith's kit. Yeah, I don't know the best way of going about with our noise and visibility. Right. 15, 16. 17, 16. Soft shoes. They're called soft for a reason. I assume because of, you know. I assume because of, the amount of noise you make with them. When the heat dies down, we might wear Sameen's hood. Because it looks cool. But in the meantime, we're kind of decked out as best as we can be, which I'm quite surprised at. We'll put the cooking supplies in there. Quark? Kolash. No idea. Oh yes, the evils of Moravia. Let's have a quick read of that, actually. What's that? Well, it'd be helpful if I did it in light, wouldn't it? You're trolling. You're fucking trolling. The Czechs have ceased to preserve their good name and sinfully devote themselves to hedonistic delights. The old of their ilk stuff themselves like pigs and merely idle about in their homes, whilst the young have taken to dog hunting. The noblemen have begun to do that which once behooved only servants. Where once each lord kept his house clean and orderly, now dogs lie there. Wherever hunters hunted and lords would come to visit them as need be, today they have devoted themselves to this lowly art, as if, oh god, there's more, they had forgotten about their own blood. Where they would sit at a table and attend to the affairs of the land and see to their multiplication of its peace and wealth, today they are wont to share a roof with a dog of the hunt, and consider their conversation of dogs and hunting to be of the most honorable variety. And thus, the wealth of their estates is deteriorating, and the stench of their dogs shall soon kill them. Basically, they become lazy and hedonistic and CBA to any work and just want to enjoy themselves. In days of yore, when they set off to war, their own country, they did not loot and took only from the enemy. Yet what of today? When they depart upon a military campaign, their first action is to plunder their own country. Times where they dare not touch the property of the Holy Church and honored it rightly. Today they have no shame and plunder churches without honor. They return from battles having molested younger maidens and drunk every drop of mead. Now, not the molesting part, but the young mead I can drink too. They return home like drunken beasts, and new injustice do perpetrate. Not a single crumb of honor is left in these once proud Czechs, and a time will come when they shall cry over their gains and then gladly return to the old ways and order. Yawn. Do you listening? Shh. Nourishment 70. We're allowed to eat this, right?
Greetings.
Greetings.
I thought it was a guard.
I heard a fine riddle the other day, and I haven't had anyone to share it with yet.
This is gonna cost me 100 fucking gold, isn't it?
Don't be shy, seeing as how we know each other now.
What do you have for me this time?
How about I tease you with another riddle? What do you say?
Bring it.
The riddle sounds good. Go ahead.
Great! But before I do, last time you got the better of me, so I'd like the chance to return the compliment.
Oh, yes.
Let's bet again. Do you agree?
Maybe Lady Luck will shine on me.
I'm amazed these aren't timed.
All right, now pay attention. Jaromir the coachman hailed from Rabosh. One morning, he set off for Kuttenberg with an empty coach. 3 lads boarded in Bohonovitz. When he arrived in Boischt, one of the boys got out and a washerwoman took his place. In Horshan, the washerwoman went on her way and a peddler and his daughter boarded.
5 people plus the driver.
The remaining lads alighted and took the peddler's daughter with them. And straight away, 2 fishermen got in.
Driver
and
plus
on
2
reaching
fishermen.
Kuttenberg that evening, they invited the coachman to the bathhouse and got pig drunk. And now you tell me, what was the coachman's name?
Did he tell us the coachman's name? I want to look up what the riddle was to see if I can work it out. But I don't want to read the answer. Hear it again. Let me just open up stream again. I'll just play audio.
Haven't had anyone to share it with yet.
What do you have for me this time?
How about I tease you?
Sorry,
with
it's a bit
another
quiet.
riddle? What do you say?
Bring it.
I do. last time you got the better of me. Do you agree?
These aren't time.
Coachman hailed from Rabor.
Oh. Okay, he does say what the coachman's name is. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's a nasty riddle.
Jaromir.
And I fell
That's right.
hook, line, and sinker into it, thinking it would be more complicated than it was.
Remember, you have a sharp mind.
Trying to pay attention to all the little fucking details.
Before I pay you, I'll ask you again. What would you prefer? Some extra coin? Or another story from my travels?
Don't we get XP from this?
I'm all ears.
All ears, you say? This is tough. So much to choose from. You know what herbs are used to brew up medicinal concoctions? A herbalist once showed me. Gather some marigolds and nettles.
That's probably why we couldn't hear it again, whereas the last one with the spiders and the legs,
at the end,
you could hear it again. I'll bear that in mind next time. I'll take the hit.
Well, that's a pity. It's the only concoction she taught me. She said it would be enough. But that's not to say you learned nothing, is it?
It is.
Travel safe, and perhaps our paths will cross again sometime. Take care, friend.
Oh no, I did improve alchemy. So even I'm stealing answers now. No saves coming. Never saves come.
What now?
It's a horse. Right. Ah! A quest. I know exactly what this is.
I'd like to
fight me. Oh, mighty fighter.
Give you enough money?
He paid for it.
I don't think so.
Well, hurry up.
Oh, he's crazy. All the little shit said he would pay for it.
What are you here?
I'd like to try the fights here.
And did Krazel give you
Is
enough
that
money?
Urian?
He did. Here it is.
The little swindler.
Excellent. Then the fights can begin. Or they could. But as I said, old Fiala is sitting at home in the doghouse. His old woman won't let him fight anymore.
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. We'll sort something out. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're
That's right.
maybe she
I've
won't be
got
as
two
sharp
sets
with
of
you as she
spectacles.
is with us. Go and see her. She manages the baths behind the inn. It's no more than 5 steps.
All right then. I'll see what I can do.
See, it's times like this I wish I could go to Dorothy and, like, you know, not have the bathing bit and just have the happy ending, because you get a fucking good buff from that. Hello, a barber?
Greetings, my friend.
I'm looking for the barber, Fiala.
Am I?
Then you
Why?
found him. What can I do for you?
Well, hurry up. There's some fights to be fought. The whole tavern is waiting for you.
I know, but my Dorothy is forbidden.
No features for follow, buddy. Can't you put your foot down? Silence, wench.
And can't you just put your foot down? You're the local champion, but you let yourself be commanded by a
Oh,
woman.
no.
Everyone will laugh at you.
No.
Someone's laughing at me for listening to my Dorothy? Call those fights.
Okay, he
If
was
they dare,
stupid
I'll let
enough
my
to fall
hands do the
to misunderstand.
What brings you here?
Maybe I should have spoken to Dorothy. Oh, that man's in the shitter now. I kind of spoke to the wrong person there.
A musician and a fighter. You don't see that every day.
When you spend as much time as I do in
Peer
Kneipen
pressure
and
never fails.
and catch so many Schläge, you learn to return them.
No, I get that. But why are you fighting for money?
fails when you're talking against somebody who has read a biology textbook.
Every groschen helps.
Where are you headed?
Kuttenberg, Prag, Wien, wherever my feet will take me. Or a willing foreman will carry me. So maybe I shall end up in the next tavern, or in the Dunghaufen behind the
Get laughed at by everybody, or piss off your wife.
Come and fight.
Wunderbar.
Pretty easy choice, I think, every single time.
It's more fun when you have something to lose or win.
Here you go.
Easy money. Not that we need it. Whoa! I don't know the combos. Hey, gonna get up? Can't rob people while they're on the floor. My best marriage? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I said the opposite. There's a great clip from oh, what was it? What?
Why not?
What did she say?
You gave me a beating. If you broke my Grazian finger, I won't be able to play anything for a while.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't remember the TV
Here
show.
are your winnings.
Thanks.
Oh, fuck me.
Goodman, come here for a moment.
Why not?
Fuck's sake. Hang on.
Goodman, come here for a moment.
Patrick, do I mean Patrick Warburton? Yeah, I do. Begins with a C. What the fuck was the TV show? Oh no, it doesn't. Rules of Engagement. Yeah, and he's talking to a newly married couple that just moved in next door. He's like, oh yeah. My wife wanted to get a. I'm allergic to cats. My wife wanted to get a cat, so we compromised. We got a cat. Got a bread maker for our wedding. No bread. We got a waffle maker for our wedding. No waffles. Like, young guy's like, how'd you let this happen? He's like, have you ever seen a biology textbook?
Did I hear right that you're going to compete in the fights at the
Well, the
tavern?
game was alright, yeah.
I'm planning to.
It's funny for like 2 seasons.
Well, I have a favour to ask
Not
of you.
necessarily the first 2. I mean, it kind of... It's a bit repetitive, right? Unlike something like How I Met Your Mother or Friends, where there's a bit of more of a story development. Whereas Rules of Engagement kind of plays on the same jokes. But yeah, it's funny. So, I never watched Seinfeld. I never watched Friends either until I was at university. And honestly, I wasn't a fan. I got bored, but that's probably because I think Friends is overrated. I'm sorry to say it, Friends is overrated. Friends is rated highly because it did everything first, and for that I can appreciate it. Or it did things first and well. But if you haven't ever watched Friends and you've watched any modern American soap comedy produced in the last 20 to 25 years, you will have, like, a lot of those basically take the tropes, right? Because that's become the model that Big Bang Theory, How I Met Your Mother, Rules of Engagement, literally all of them are based off of. And then when you go back and watch Friends and you're like, yeah, okay, so what? So I think Friends is not bad, but I think it's overrated and people view it with rose-tinted glasses, nostalgia vision. Having said that, I will appreciate it was impressive because it did those things first-ish. I hate Big Bang Theory. Yeah, Big Bang Theory seems to really divide people. I know a surprising number of people aren't fans of it and are quite, like, definitely not. Seinfeld, I tried. I watched a bit of it and I just... It didn't land on me. Brooklyn Nine-Nine again, I'm afraid it wasn't my kind of thing. I don't get the hype around it. Like, I enjoyed Big Bang Theory, but I'm not going to say it's amazing. How I Met Your Mother, I'm not going to say it's amazing, but I do think is up there. IT Crowd, fucking brilliant. IT Crowd is great, but it's British and it does British humor, and being a Brit, I like British humor. So I think that's slightly different. Favor to ask of me. What do you need, lass?
And what do you need, girl?
One of the fighters, named Bohunek.
Father Ted? I've watched a bit of that.
What about him?
Shit, I lost rep.
Give him a proper beating, so he won't be able to sit for at least
Blackadder?
a week.
Yeah. Only Fools. I never really tried. Why?
Did something happen?
Yes, Minister. Yes, Minister was fucking hilarious.
But last time he came drunk.
British TV show from the 80s. Yes, Prime Minister as well.
But then he suddenly knocked the tray out of my hand and started groping me. No, luckily not. But when I pulled away from him,
Bottom is so cringe. Yeah.
I thought he'd knock my
The
eye out.
live stuff you can find on YouTube, I found fucking hilarious. Where they're acting on stage. And like, I mean, talk about comedic genius. During COVID, Mischief Theatre, like the show that goes wrong and Peter Pan goes wrong, and you can find a lot of his stuff on YouTube. They popped off, and I think they've got like one of the longest running comedy shows on Broadway or London's West End. But one of the longest in both, right? And it's still going on in at least one. The live bottom stuff on YouTube is similar to show that goes wrong on Mischief Theatre. Mischief Theatre is obviously scripted stuff goes wrong. Bottom is less scripted and more improv mixed in with acting. But it's the same kind of idea that you laugh at it because you don't know what's going to happen next and you're not expecting it and you're kind of questioning what's scripted and what isn't all the time. Rick did something else where he played a guy called Alan Bastard, and I cannot remember what the TV show is called. But that was fucking hilarious. Someone I used to work with, I guess he was my boss, told me about it, and I fucking loved it. Brilliant. Where he plays a really nasty member of parliament. I'll kick his ass. You should tell someone about it. I'll try.
All right then.
Think of it. I've seen. Think of it. I thought it was great. I'm not sure.
Thank you. Then come and see me. I'll figure out a way to repay you.
Oh. Think of it. I thought it was great. I think if you watched it now, it wouldn't be as great. I think it was one of those things that was a bit more of a product to its time. ETA on AoE 2. Yeah. 2 hours?
You have a kind mom.
Hour and a half. I'll finish up this quest and I'll go and sort out some food.
Have you come to get your ass kicked?
What do you enjoy about fighting so much?
What do I know? Sometimes it's just fun to punch someone, and it makes quite an impression on the girls. When a man has a sound punch, a girl feels safer with him.
Anna told me a different story.
Well, I don't know about that. Anna said she didn't feel very safe with you.
Ah, the stories women tell. You can't believe everything.
So she got those bruises from someone else?
Why do you care if someone hit that harlot a few times? I'm sure she deserved it.
Well, at least I have a reason to beat 7 shades.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You just try it, you hero.
Let's fight.
It'll be my pleasure. But
Rap
before we
last.
start, I'll collect the bets. Do you have any money?
I do. Here you go.
With pleasure.
And now pray. Wanker! You're going to be taken.
Wanker?
My. That
Fucker!
Oh, nice. Did I somehow do a combo? Lockpick. Why did Anna just leave? Are you next? I think you are, aren't you?
You don't look like it, but you're a good fighter. Here you go. And you owe me a tooth, you cunt.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again, I'll use my steel instead of my fists.
All right, fine. I'll leave her alone.
Right. Health +4? Yes, please.
Does your Dorothy hold you back a bit?
Think whatever you want, but she turned me into a decent bloke. She's only trying to keep me away from temptation.
And what were you before?
A drunken good-for-nothing who could even lose his own soul at dice.
So what did she see in you?
That's
Forgot
a
to steal
long
some
story,
dice.
But it involves Dorothy, me, a pitchfork, and the R's of one uppity customer.
Wow, that sounds like an interesting but painful night.
So, are we gonna fight or not?
You better believe it. But we have to bet first, right? Let's make this interesting.
Okay, I need to look at what the combos
That
are.
sounds good.
That's what I like.
Wait, I can't do it in the screen.
Fuck her!
I'm just kind of assuming some of these. Combos. Unarmed. Hammer. Left. Oh, right, down, right. Okay. That's the only one I know. Right, 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 left. Interesting. Down, right, right, left. Most of these are right, left, right, left. Right, left, left, right, left, right, left, right. And that's higher tier 1? Or is it just numbered 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh, it's just numbered, I think. Yeah. Like, the combo number, it's not how good it is. Bed wench. Oh no, bath wench. Whoops.
Dorothy was right. I should let the others do the fighting now.
Good fight. Thanks.
You're welcome, lad. You beat me fair and square. But if you want to practice anything or learn something else...
Like, yeah, I'm not a fan, man.
I'm certain Dorothy wouldn't mind that. Here you go. It's all yours. And from now on, I'm going to make a living through boring but honest work.
I can learn combos?
Don't forget to go see Lords. He has a nice reward waiting for the winner.
I bet he has another quest.
I'd like to learn...
What is this?
Oh...
Careful!
So I won't be groping at her anymore to promise her a reward. Oh, hello, nurse.
I think Bahunek won't be bothering you anymore.
Did you give him a proper licking?
I'll give you a proper licking, eh?
Enough of a licking to make him think twice about troubling you next time.
Thank you. I feel better already. Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it. I can barely make ends meet myself. But I can sew clothes and wounds.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
And I can also teach you something.
Oh?
How to mix a special ointment or to make a few stitches with a needle. What do you say?
I need to be treated. I'd like to
learn something.
Crafting?
You silly doggy.
Why do we hear wolves here? I beat your chaps.
What do you need, sir?
I defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes. I thought Fiala would send you home crying. But you certainly deserve to win anyway.
Thanks.
But that still doesn't mean you're the best.
What? I won, didn't I?
Oh, aye. But I've heard from a few people in the tavern that there's this odd fella that lives near Bukovina. They say he could beat the devil himself if he ever met him.
That sounds like a tall tale.
It's no tale. They say he lives in the woods in Kopanina, and his name is...
Oh, this is a hermit!
B. Bartholomew, Bronislav, or something like that.
And if I beat this Bartholomew or Bronislav...
You're showing mind control again.
No doubt you're the best fighter in the region.
Wine, women, and blood. Right. See, I should stop and eat. I kind of really don't want to. Craftsmanship max. Easy. Houndmaster, faithful companion. Decrease 25% less. Please. Move through the forest. If you're a forest spirit yourself, your stamina will regen faster, your strength and add your count higher. Nice. Leg day. Collecting herbs. Lucky find. Small treasure. not sure. Thievery. Human settlements, your stealth will be 3 higher. That's pretty big. Great hands. Interesting. I quite like this extra stealth though. Make it harder for guards to actually find us in the first place. Warfare. Masterful feint. Wear plate armor, you gain a bonus on Riz. I don't really know what to get. Outnumbered in a fight, your stamina will regen 20% faster. That's kind of huge. Unarmed. First 30 seconds, your attacks will be 30% stronger and your stamina will be recover faster. Yeah, nothing that I really care about. Okay. I will call it there. Get some food. Otherwise, God will be very angry that I'm not playing AoE later. Wait. Oh, I could have saved and quit. Oh well. Right, I'll be back in an hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that.